All right, now can you hear me? All right. Let me fire this out real quick. Give me like 2 minutes, we'll be good to go. All right, boys. I think we're ready to rock and roll now. Okay, so basically, um, if you're in here right now, you probably already seen the spreadsheet. Um, this is just my leans for the early games, kind of what I'm going to be playing based on what happens. Um, and on this Bovada account right here, this is what, well, why does that look so weird? So last night we started with 150, and now we have 172 just because there wasn't really a whole lot to bet on for that one game. So 13 games tonight is going to be insane. I'm excited. Columbus and Florida tonight's also interesting. A lot of people are picking Florida, and I kind of like Florida as well. But Columbus just beats the shit out of them every time they play them at home for some reason. So that's going to be an interesting game to keep your eye on as well. Rangers Sabres game is also interesting. I have no clue who wins that game. No idea. But we got some good hockey games going. And I guess really the first thing I'm looking for, if I can get this Caps first period to drop to 1, I'm going to take it. Depending on how this game starts, I may take it at 1.5 too. So we will see. This is all fun and games until my phone dies because I am talking on my phone. I don't know why it's not working through the computer when I guess it's because I'm screen sharing or something. But it's all good. And I'm going to be tracking all these games like crazy too. Should have pulled up more than one tab. Two main games I want to focus on right now are going to be the Caps and the Bruins. If Bovada decides it wants to let me bet on hockey. So I do have a couple straight up plays that I did take on my main account. I took the Bruins straight up and I took the Islanders straight up. The Bruins is going to be that's going to be an interesting game. I kind of second guessed myself all day, and I'm watching the Islanders game here, so I'm not going to track it right here. All right, what other game should we be tracking right now? What do you think? Damn, Columbus already scored. Woo, that was quick. I think I said something about their team total if they went down first too. That's kind of funny. Damn, that was quick. All right. Bruins already have 3 shots on goal. Jeez. Also, the Bruins at home, I didn't put this on that sheet, but the Bruins at home, just some crazy, ridiculous stat head to head. They've won like the last 5 first periods or something. Real quick, if it lets me, I was going to share this link with anybody that didn't get it in the Discord. Damn, 5 shots in 3 minutes in this game. Oh, really? Right now, all I'm doing is taking my leans that I have and waiting for the value to drop so we can get a better line on it. There are a couple of overs that I like tonight in the later games that I just won't touch just because I know that first period only has 1 goal. We're going to get such a better line. So we will see how these games go. I have no read on the Sabres-Rangers game. The Rangers always lose when they're favored, I feel like. So it kind of makes me lean Buffalo, but Buffalo's burned me twice this season already. All right. You know, what's funny is I think that this is actually faster than my TV right now, and I'm watching it live on NBC. And it's kind of crazy. So, in fact, I said the Bruins won the last like 5 first periods against the Penguins at home. And I want to say like at least 3 or 4 of those were 2-0. I can get either of these first periods at 1. I'd probably take Boston first if possible, just because they have so many shots right now. And Varlamov is looking good for the Islanders right now, too. And total goals, let's see. The Bruins team total is only 2.5 right now. Jeez. I'm going to drop quick. As for Sharks, second period, high scoring. That's interesting. The thing about the Sharks, to me, at least every time I watch them, they just go off in the first period and then they don't do anything else the rest of the game. This line just dropped to 1, but it's minus 175, so I'm going to try to hold out a little bit. Did that last night in the Vancouver game, and we got burned right as we tried to take it. They scored. And drops to. I'm going to go ahead and take this, actually. I'll wait till it drops to 45, and I'll take it. And I'm going to take it to 125 whenever it drops. All right, I'm taking it now. Somebody's about to score. A little more juice than I wanted, but it's okay. Ooh, the Caps almost got one in too. I guess the Rangers have scored. And what were those stats for the Rangers? Buffalo first period overs 2-4. Rangers 2-3. That's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I placed 2 futures prior to the season, and they're making me look really stupid right now. I put a future on the Rangers to win the East plus 750, and I put a future on the Canucks to win the North plus 650. And the Devils are all over the Flyers right now too. Sheesh. See what we got going on in New Jersey. It seems like all of the Devils games, their first period's either 0 or 1 on the dot. I took the Bruins first period over 1. That is the first bet of the night. And I'm trying to keep my eye on all these stats and everything that's going on right now. The Caps are coming out hot. They look pretty good right now. See, these numbers are 42. And the over 1 is minus 110. Woo. I like that look too. I think that's a good look. Capitals are about to score. Ooh, the total dropped all the way down to 4.5. So that's when I'm going to pull this up on here. Game am I looking for? Oh, I can't even remember. Caps. It seems really low. Caps more than 5.5 goals in 5 of the last 6. Let's see head to head how they match up. 4, 5, 3. Yeah, it's kind of risky. First period ending at. This is going to be interesting. One thing that's kind of strange is that the Bruins' first periods this season haven't been hitting as much, but the overs still have been hitting a little bit. Even when the first period ends exactly at 0, if I'm not mistaken. Man, we need some more action. These games are starting off slow tonight. Caps have 7 shots on goal. Yeah, that's the game I'm watching right now. All right. Last time the Bruins played the Penguins at home, they scored 2 goals in the last 10 minutes of the first period. One thing, it's just such a crazy stat that I never knew was Boston at home against the Penguins. They have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. And there we go. Boston scores. Right on cue. Shorthanded? We'll take it. We'll take it. Maybe we get a power play goal real quick. Now, let me go look at the Islanders real quick. That was my next read. I think we will refresh it. I don't know if that's actually the line. The Panthers are pressing pretty hard on the Blue Jackets right now, too. The Devils coming out strong. At this point, I wonder what the over 5 is for this period right now. Probably super juiced. And everything's frozen and they're in a commercial break, so that sucks. None of your apps have over 1 for first period? Why not? Honestly, there's not a lot of data on the Panthers, so like I don't want to play the Panthers just based on something from last year, but they're all over Columbus right now. But this is something that's interesting. Oops. Let's see this. And you can see Columbus at home. And I didn't mean to click that. Let's go back. Yeah, this is SofaScore. It's a really good website for quick stats like this. And you can pull it up on your phone, or if you pull it up on the computer, it's nice because you can see all the period splits at once. You can't do that on the phone. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in this game. I lean Columbus to win, but I mean, I really have no idea. What time did the Panthers score in this game? Oh, they scored the first 2 goals. No bueno. What? Oh, it drops from 1.5 to 0.5. Yeah, I bet your lines are super crazy then. They're either like minus 500 or plus 500 half the time. And this Devils is really interesting right now because they are all over them. Honestly, I'm not even sure anybody's going to hit the over 1.5 right now. Everybody is just like cruising along. First period over 0.5 is minus 190 right now. The only thing is with Varlamov and net, even though the Caps are pressing, he has 2 shutouts this season already. It's definitely a good look, though. If it drops a little bit more, I'm going to take it. There's still 11 minutes left in the period. Columbus just scored again. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fire on Washington first period over 0.1, over 0.5. Not yet, but we'll see if we can get it at a better line. I'd take this minus 150. And there we go. Minus 140 is good enough. Hopefully somebody can put one in real quick. Only halfway through the period. I'm going to go back to so Rangers just got a penalty. Buffalo's on the power play. They only have 3 shots so far. Jeez. Wait, which defender got hurt? The game is on right next to me, but I'm not even really watching. I'm kind of just tracking everything. Who got hurt? And Caps get a power play here. Let's see what happens. New Jersey is just such an interesting team this year, and so is Philly, because I'm not convinced that Philly is that good. I'm also not convinced that New Jersey is bad this year. I'm kind of open, but I also don't think that anybody knows how good the Capitals or the Penguins are either, and they've all been playing each other. So this season is definitely going to be strange. All right. I don't know what I pressed, but I got backed out. So and Islanders defense is just so good. Ooh, Buffalo scores. Some decent action so far. Yeah, so this Columbus spread or team total that I liked, it is officially dead now. Sabres game, I still don't know. Some of these totals are super low right now. There we go, cap score. There we go, boys. Oh, we are 1-0 right now, and there's no audio right now. Can you hear me or no? I'm trying to get hype in this bitch, and I don't even know if you guys can hear me. All right, cool. All right, so I still like the Islanders to win this game, though. So we'll see if I think, honestly, best case scenario right now is Washington scores the next goal, and we can get a pretty good spread play on the Islanders. Even though I am on their money line, but see if the Bruins can get one more in. Da, da, da. Yeah, all these totals were like 4.5 2 minutes ago. This Wedgwood guy for the Devils, he's been playing pretty good. I know nothing about him except that I tried to fade him last game and it did not work at all. Got a lot of frozen lines right now. Get hype. That's right, Chad. Get hype. I'm trying to get hype. We need Boston to score one more goal so we don't get a push here. Ooh, Florida scored. Who's next? I feel like these goals are coming in waves right now. Penguins team total over 2.5 actually might not be a bad play. Let's take a look at some head-to-head and some previous data from Pittsburgh. 3 goals, 4 goals, 5 goals, 4 goals, 2 goals, 3 goals. What about if they didn't score in the first period? 3. And yeah, that's it. I scored 4 in this last game. They didn't score in the first period against Boston. I do not think that's a bad play. If Boston scores again next, we might be able to even get this at 1.5 at some point. And I would definitely take Penguins over 1.5 goals. All right, what's next up? Combined second period over 7-4 this season for these teams. Yeah, like, all right, this data I have for Florida, like, there's no data for Florida right now. Like, the head-to-head first period over is 1-3 in the last 4 head-to-head. That means nothing. Yeah. One thing that is nice about Bovada that I occasionally do is I will parlay next goal props for a couple teams. The Flyers scored. I don't know if there's one that I like right now, but like if Boston scores next, I would take next goal Pittsburgh for sure. Kind of based on how this game's going, the shots are pretty even right now. Man, Columbus has 2 goals on 2 shots. That is insane. And this score's wrong. It's actually 2-1. Yeah, we're probably going to get a push on this one. But that's why we waited for it to drop to 1. So I don't really like I don't ever like taking any periods over 2.5 goals pretty much ever. It's because I think it's kind of just like throwing a dart unless there's 2 goals in the first 2 minutes or something. All right, let's see who's getting on the board next. Yeah, and SofaScore, this website, it's pretty nice too because it'll show you some just team streaks or even head-to-head streaks that they have going on. And this one isn't turning out so well. Capitals lost 5 of the last 7 first periods head-to-head. All right, give me a Bruins goal real quick. That would be perfect. Why is everything frozen? Yeah, guys, the thing about live betting that is, in my opinion, sometimes better than just taking a play straight up is, like, I'll scroll down here. I didn't really put anything for these early games because I kind of liked my picks for the early games straight up. But like I like Winnipeg plus 1.5 a lot tonight. But if they don't score first, that's going to move to 2.5. So I think I'd rather take my chances live betting that than just taking that straight up. It's like minus 250. I'd even take it. It'd probably move to plus 2 actually, and I would take that. And Bruins get a power play, first power play of the game with, I guess, like a minute left in the period. Minute 55, perfect. Let's see if they can score a power play goal here. And actually, I'm interested to see what their power play percentage is. Oh, they are the 5th highest, 35%. And the Islanders tie it up. So it turns out we should have taken the Bruins over 0.5 and the Islanders over 1.5, but Bruins scored too fast for it to drop all the way down. So all right, give me a Bruins goal, make me a happy person, and we'll jump into these second period picks. Lots of frozen lines right now. Okay, one thing that's interesting right here is this play, the over 5.5, because it's hitting 5 of Philly's last 6, and I have it marked that the third period is supposedly going to be the highest scoring period. Let's go up to that real quick. I probably just passed it. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. Where'd it go? There we go. It's 6-0. That's crazy. For Philly, they're 6-0 in the third period over this season. So let's just pretend like we know they're going to get 2 goals in the third period, right? So 1 plus 2, that's 3. So we would just need 3 more goals sometime between. Well, we would either need 2 in the next period and 3 in the third period, or you guys know how that works. So if the game's tight, it might be a good look. Last night, the Canucks game, it's hard to just live bet one game because there's not a whole lot of plays, because live betting, you have a window. So we were waiting and we were trying to get the Canucks first period at 1. And right as we were about to take it, the line dropped. Or, I mean, they scored. So we didn't get it in time, which sucked. And so there's just a tight window that you have in these live bets. But if you miss it, you miss it. You can't force a play. So what we ended up taking, I looked at the stats and everything, and we took both teams to score in the second and third period plus 180 or something and hit. So it is a nice hit. Last night we went 2-1. We did take the Senators team total over 1.5. That was a read I had initially, and they should have hit it, and they didn't. So that sucks, but All right, so the Penguins are on the power play. I thought the Bruins were on the power play. Let's go back to these stats here. And the Rangers score again. Damn. 90% penalty kill. That's impressive. Penguins, 27%. They're ninth in the league on the power play. Bruins do have a shorthanded goal tonight. Let's refresh these lines. All right, so we got 24 seconds left, so it looks like we are going to start 1-0-1. So I'll take a push on that Bruins. It's okay. It's kind of funny because I was saying their money line had hit in like the last 5 head-to-head or something, so we should have just taken that. But over 1 definitely sounded safer, so we will take a push there. No blood. And let's figure out what we're going to take next. The Panthers are dominating this game. 9 shots to 3. Even though they have 3 penalties, they are going to be starting the next period shorthanded. So 2 interesting things to go along with that. One is their next goal to score prop is going to be probably plus money. And they kill that off. That would be a nice hit if they score next. It's kind of risky though. And like I said, there's no I don't know how good I really don't know how good the Panthers are this year. Nobody does. But Bobrovsky's let in 2 goals on 3 shots, so okay, and this says they have 6 shots, but on my app at least it said we took Caps, Isles over 0.5 and over 1. So nice hit, man. Yeah, the Sins should have won yesterday for sure. Actually, I don't know about win. They shouldn't have won yesterday, but they definitely should have scored. It's embarrassing. They got embarrassed on national TV. All right, so let's go back to the drawing board here. The Buffalo New York Rangers combined second period over is 8-3. Already at 3 goals. That is impressive. That is probably going to be my go-to right here. New Jersey's second period over is only hitting 1 game this season. I wonder what the Flyers money line is. I'm sure it's really super juice, but all right, so we got some nice totals here though. Over 4.5, over 5.5, over 5.5 right there. Definitely something I'm going to be keeping my eye on. I'm liking the Sabres second period over, or even let's see what the Sabres team total is. I don't know if I take over 3.5. But if they can go 10 minutes without scoring, there's a good chance that that drops. Yeah, and I'm not taking anything over 2. I would take this over 1.5. So we're going to wait and hope that nobody scores in the first couple minutes of this period. And actually, you know what? Let's do something interesting. Let's go look at both teams to score in the second period. I'll look at head-to-head first. 2-1, 2-2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how useful that data actually is. I'm going to Buffalo. And actually, let's make it interesting. Let's go to home games this year. I only have 2. Only 1 game went over. Both teams did score in that one. And let's look at the rest of them. Well, that might be a good look. Let's see what the line is. Both teams to score in the second period, plus 120. That is a good look right there. Now, that's also one of those props that if you wait 2 or 3 minutes, it's going to go up. So you could get this at plus 150, because just how the lines work. And I haven't even looked at the Rangers yet either. So Rangers, second period, both teams to scores hitting 3 straight. Did not hit versus the Islanders either time because either team got shut out. Now, Penguins Bruins second period is going to be interesting. These teams play each other tough. And Pittsburgh has not played well in first periods this year either. And they still found ways to win games. This game against the Capitals was ridiculous. I was on the Capitals this game, and I'm still mad about it. They blew it was like 4-1 or 3-1 or something. They blew the lead and lost in overtime. No, I'm liking Penguins second period over. Boston has been able to score the last couple games. Boston plays a lot better at home. They won their last 2 games. Both of them were their first 2 home games. So I'm kind of eyeballing that. And I do need to go charge my phone for a sec since I am using my mic on here. So reads right now are Sabres second period over 1.5 if it drops, or both teams to score depending on what the line is. We'll see when the period starts. And also let's go look at this line real quick. Bruins Penguins over 1.5 whenever that drops. And I said this earlier, but the Penguins team total over 2.5 is probably not a bad play either. All right. Anyways, let me hop off here for just a minute. I'll be back when the second period start. right. Hey, somebody tell me if you can hear me right doing this. My phone is about to die. Okay, well, it's working because I can hear it on here. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that echo. I'm just gonna. All right, I X'd out, so we should be good. I gotta charge it up a little bit, and then I'll use it probably next period. So these 7 p.m. games are about to start too. One of my favorite plays that I've been taking most of the year is the Kings first period over 1.5. For some reason, the Kings and the Sharks are good in the first half, and I don't know. Or I'm sorry, the first period. I don't know why. So that's kind of a play I've been eyeing all day. I actually parlayed the Kings first period over with the Wild first period over later today. Oh, they both start at 7. No, what am I talking about? I parlayed the Kings Wild first period over 1.5 with the Sharks Avalanche first period over 1.5. I did it for a half unit. It was like plus 240 or something. All right. Yeah, that's why there's no echo. This would be so much easier if I wasn't sharing my screen and the mic works. So, oh well. As long as it's not echoing, we're good. All right, I'm ready for these periods to get started. So I added a ticker on the bottom. I'm gonna try to keep doing that. All right, Rangers second period is now starting. Perfect. Bruins second period is starting. All right. Let's see what happens. And I'm going to keep my eye on both teams to score in this game. on this period. See, it was plus 120, 30 seconds into the period. It's already plus 130. The Sabres the other night had a monster second period, shot wise, but it didn't really look that way in the scoreboard. I don't remember who they were playing either. I'm hoping my Preds can win tonight. I don't like taking the Preds because I'm biased, and I thought it was a slam dunk taking them against Dallas a couple days ago. Dallas had all those people out with COVID, and so my dumbass took them and they lost 7-1. But I think they actually should cover the puck line tonight because Malcolm Subban is terrible. I have no faith in Malcolm Subban. Oh, not that game. Penguins second period is already down to 1.5. I don't know if this is frozen or the Sabres have actually had the puck this whole period. Ooh, the Devils get a penalty 1 minute into the period. Interesting. I feel like Buffalo's going to score next. I'm feeling it. I'm not going to take it, but if we can get this just to drop just a little bit, or ideally if it drops to 1, that would be better. One mistake I made that I should have looked at during the intermission was how fast they usually score in the second period. And that is one thing I did not do. One thing we could also do here, it would be interesting, is Flyer score. We could parlay the alt totals for this period. Why is he going so slow? Why is it's being so slow right now? Yeah, it's not worth taking at minus 158, but that is an interesting look because I would definitely like these to drop all the way down to 1. It's unlikely, but somebody just scored, I think. Or got a penalty. I'm not sure. Bruins get a penalty. Yeah, this is where I want to take the over 1.5 right now. It's locked. Let's check one thing real quick. Penguins power play, 27%. Dang, the Bruins penalty kill, 90% is insane. I'm not actually. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna play this to win 15. I'm not gonna play it to win 25 like I have been. I'm gonna play that a little bit smaller. But we have locked in Bruins second period over 1.5. Damn, I said we should. I should have taken Florida next goal. That was my fault. All right, now it's time to look at some team totals. Buffalo over 2.5. That's interesting. I'm going to click on the right game here. Buffalo over 2.5 and 3 of their last 4. And one of them they didn't even score in the first period. 2 of them didn't score in the first period. I think that's a good look because Rangers have conceded plenty of goals this year. I think that's a good pick. I think that's better than the second period over. A little more juice, and I'm going to wait for this power play to end for sure. I may miss my window of opportunity here, but I like it. I like it. Yep, they scored. Ah! No! Damn. Missed the window of opportunity on that slam dunk of the team total right there, guys. It was minus 150. I should have taken it. And now what I'm going to do here is I didn't take the over 1.5, but if this drops to 2, I'm going to take it. And now we got more games starting too. And like I said, I'm going to keep my eye on this right here. And it won't even let me click on it. What? I swear, if Minnesota already scored, I'm going to be pissed. It just won't let me take it at all. Why did it just move from like minus 120 to plus 100 in 30 seconds? I'm going to hold off on that one for a moment because they do have action on that already. Pitt on the power play again. Yeah, Pitt has to score sometime soon. It's coming. Now I gotta go through my phone and check all these stats and see who's killing who. Preds already have 3 shots, guys. That might be a slam of a play. And this over 2, I said this. I'm gonna take this. Maybe not right now, but in a moment. And it's not minus 175. I'm gonna be eyeing this as well. It would be so clutch if the Penguins could score right here, or the Bruins. And Winnipeg just got a penalty early. And Minnesota got a penalty too. Ooh. That's tempting. What's the Kings power play at this season? The Kings at 84% on the power play. Minnesota is actually number one. What? And they have a 95% penalty kill. Oh, wait, that's penalty kill. I'm an idiot. They have the Wild have the number one penalty kill. Interesting. And Edmonton scores early. I told you guys that if they scored first, I like Winnipeg plus 1.5 for this game. I'm not going to take it yet. I mean, they just scored 2 minutes into the game. And a very good chance they go up 2-0. Man, I wish I would have taken that Sabres team total. And this is still minus 175. Yeesh. Yeah, right now I have there's quite a few games right now that I would like to take the over in. Um, these games are just starting though. I kind of need to see what's going on first. The Preds are all over the Blackhawks. I may have to take a bias pick here. First, ooh, that's interesting. And Buffalo would have cashed the team total 5 minutes after I said that. That is ridiculous. Oh, that stings. That stings. And the Blackhawks score first. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why you don't bet on your own teams, guys. Let's see. Jeez, man, there's so many games right now. It's so hard to keep up with. All right, it's time to take a swing here. I'm curious, what is the Winnipeg spread right now? It is frozen. That's what it is. So many games and so many lines just frozen. Oh, it looks like Boston has a 5-on-3 here. Let's see if they can score. That was a small play. I only threw half of my normal wager on there. Damn, I'm so mad about that Buffalo and Florida play. Let's see what Florida's doing right now. Like Columbus just kind of hold their own in this period. Okay, and remember what I said about Philly third period? Most likely it's going to go over 1.5, as it has in all 6 of their games. I might be looking to actually take the over 4.5 now, and hope nobody scores before I take it. There we go. Bruins scored. We need one more this period, and the Jets scored 2. Damn, it's crazy. And I just let it be known that the Predators have the worst penalty kill in the league by far. It's actually really embarrassing. And the Wild game only has 5 shots. I did like that over a lot. Kings, for some reason, just seem to always hit the first period over. He scored 2 goals in the last 2 minutes of the period to hit it last game. And I'm going to look at that right now. Team streaks, more, yeah. This is a good look if we can get it at 1. Islanders score, awesome. That's good because I'm on the Islanders tonight. It is at 1 even, and there are only 5 shot attempts so far. This is what I'm eyeing right now. This is on top of my leaderboard right here. But it's minus 110. There's a pretty good chance that this drops. I don't want to miss that window again, though. And also, back to what I was saying earlier, Penguins team total. Let's see what it's at now. It's probably going to be at 1.5 now. Plus 115. When was the last time that would have missed? All the way back when they played Montreal into the season last year. Ooh. I'm taking this. The game's halfway over. There's a pretty damn good chance. I'm going to take it. Now I'm overthinking it, guys. I don't know. We'll give it a minute. We need to think about that one. It just seems way too easy. Oh, that is so tempting to take that Penguins team total right now. But I also don't really want to double dip because I'm on this second period over in this game right now. All right, I am about to take this though. See what the over 0.5 is. Way too high. All right, we're gonna play this for 15 instead of 25. Man, that Penguins play keeps eyeing me. Let me update the ticker. Boom, wild first period over 1. Man, I'm getting sweaty now. This I'm getting nervous. The Flyers are out shooting the Devils 10-2 in this period. That is insane. I may have to go ahead and jump on this over 4.5 right now. Oh, this is tempting. I don't want to eat the juice and just take it though. Now we got the Kings first period over 1 and Penguins second period over 1.5. Not much action going on right now. I'm telling you, it comes in waves right now. Now, an interesting second period over would be the Florida Panthers because they scored like right when the period started, 3 minutes into the period, and nothing's gone on since then. Islanders over 5.5 is an interesting look too. Need some action. I mean, damn, this is a slow moving period. New Jersey scores. Oh, there goes that over 4.5. Let's look more into that play right now, actually. Go to Philly. I'm going to Philadelphia's matches. Third period, 3 goals, 6 goals, 2 goals, 3 goals, 2 goals, 4 goals, 1 goal. Oh, that was last year. Damn, that's interesting. 0-2. Man, I'm liking that over, to be completely honest. And Penguins on a power play right now. I know this is going to hit, but I don't want to take it. All right, here's what I might do. If I can get this hit, if this ever drops to 5, I'm 100% taking it. And this is a tight game right now too, so keep in mind that if Philly scores next and then the Devils score right after, there's going to be an empty net opportunity as well. It's something to keep in mind for this last period. And the Wild are going to be the only game not to have a first period goal. And you got 8 minutes left. This Panthers game is so interesting because both these teams scored right at the start of either period, and that was it. The Winnipeg total is at 8.5. Jeez. And head to head, that has only hit one time. Well, actually, it hit 2 times in 2018, 3 times in 2018, but none in the last 3 years. Jeez. That seems way too high. But I'm not going to bet against Connor McDavid. All right, let's look at Philly's totals here. And I wonder what their team total is at. 3.5. That is interesting, and this line is frozen. I may just gonna have to go ahead and swing and take this over 5.5 here. Wild first period over 1 is not looking good whatsoever. They have had 2 shots in that game since they took that like 10 minutes ago. And Washington ties the game with the Islanders. Yeah, damn, Edmonton scored again. Who's in net for the Hellbucks in net? That's crazy. All right, let's see if the Kings can score on this power play here. I think it's about time to take a next team to score prop. Check out this Rangers game. Flyers are also all over New Jersey. New Jersey just scored 2-1 there. But I feel like the Devils are due for some progression over there. Man, Rask is playing great tonight. 19 shots already for the Penguins, no goals. Predators' first period over 1.5 is also interesting right now. The Blackhawks they really don't have much defense, and I don't trust Malcolm Subban at all, but the Preds have not been kind to me when I bet on them. All right, I think it's time to start taking a look at this Islanders game a little closer. I haven't really had much action on that one yet. 25 shots apiece? Jeez. And let's go to the numbers for that game. Ooh, New Jersey scored. Ugh. Should have taken that over. I'm being so indecisive right now for some reason. Combined third period overs are only 4 and 7 for those two teams, the Islanders and the Caps. And it's a tie game, so probably next goal wins that one. And I want to say Buffalo has not been hitting third period. They have been hitting the third period over. The Rangers have not. They're 1-4. That's interesting. That might kind of lean me on a play on the Buffalo puck line, possibly. And the Kings are still on the power play, and they only have 5 shots. That's crazy. Jeez. Minnesota's penalty kill killed that over real quick. All right, it's about time to start firing on some plays once we get to this intermission. We've been keeping the next team to score prop in the bag all night. Holy hell, 5 goals in this first period in Winnipeg. That is impressive. See the shot chart over here, 10-6, Nashville, Chicago. Now, I can tell you that the Preds do not score very often in the first period, but their third period overs have been moneymakers this season. And actually, the second period overs, too. My read on this game was the over 5.5. I didn't take it because I thought I could get better value for it. And it looks like I might end up being right on that. And Penguins get one more power play with 2 minutes left in the period. Their power play has to be due at this point, right? They've had 5 power plays this game. All right. Let's see if they can get one. I'm scheming up a little bit over here. Man, I cannot believe I said that Buffalo team total looked too easy, and then I was about to take it, and they scored. Ah, damn. Dallas, Detroit starting right now. I love Dallas tonight. They have beaten the Red Wings like an ungodly amount of times in a row at home. Let me see what the number is. And they cover the puck line in almost every single one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5, 4 straight. It's only 4 straight, but all the way back to 2016. So pretty interesting there. All right. Flyers, Devils over 6.5 is so tempting right now. Because based off those numbers, if you want to play numbers, this should definitely go over 6, or at least hit 6 even. Um, that's tempting. I think that's a good look. We get a goal? Probably not. Man, I cannot believe that the Penguins have had this many power play opportunities and this many shots and still haven't scored yet. So I do miss. I've missed 2 plays right there. They were both half my normal unit size, but damn, still stings a little bit. That Buffalo play and Panthers next team to score. I should have taken both of those. I said it and didn't take it. All right, I'm gonna check in on this Stars game. No shots yet. The Preds are all over the Blackhawks right now. How long can Malcolm Subban hang in there? Yeah, the Preds never score in the first period. Yeah, you can see that their third periods have been high scoring period pretty much every single game for them. We got 4 more interesting games coming up tonight as well. All right, we got some tied third periods here. We should be taking some money lines, maybe run a couple parlays here. Flyers, Devils, and we get an alt total on this over 5.5. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play it straight up. Let's find a parlay piece to it. See what Dallas can do in the first period. May parlay it with Dallas first period money line or something. Let's see. Well, it's still scoreless. 1-0 at the moment. Let's see a head-to-head first period tied. Dallas. Seems like a decent bet. Dallas has only played 2 games, so kind of hard to tell. But Detroit has only won 1 first period all year. And they have Grease and Net today, and he sucks. Straight up, he sucks. It's already dropping all the way to 190. Parlaying these two would be plus 137. The first period over is already at 1 for this game, and they're only 4 minutes in. I really like the Stars team total tonight too. It's 3.5, and versus Detroit they have covered this and 4 straight home games against Detroit, going all the way back like 4 or 5 years. So interesting stat. All right, let's go back to the leans here. Philly, New Jersey, third period over 1.5. Bruins third period over. I'm not taking any more Bruins over tonight. Columbus third period. They're due for a big period. And a lot of shots in that game. Islanders Caps third period. Lean the under there. That might be an OT game. Sabres Rangers could really go either way. I did say anything Dallas, so I may have to stick to my word there and take this little parlay. And you know what? I'm thinking about it. Let me turn on the Stars game real quick. Oh, Stars are totally bad to score. All right, so I am going to parlay this. Would be 24.94, keep an even round number up there. That is an interesting parlay to say the least. Oh, let me. All right, we got Stars first period and Philly over 5.5. Man, that Jets first period hit 5 goals. That is insane. All right, let's look into some of these later games that have started. I mean, have they ever had 5 first period goals in a head to head? That's crazy. Well, I mean, for these two teams at least. With Hellebuck in net, yeah, I don't see anything close to 5 goals in the first period. I'm not going to touch that over or under. I really did like this Preds over 5.5 earlier today, and I wanted to hold off on it. I think we would probably get this at 4.5 at some point, and if so, I am going to take it. Hopefully, they can start scoring a little bit. That would be helpful. Yeah, 1 goal and first period in one of Chicago's games ended at exactly 5, and it's the only game they had with exactly 1 in the first. And the Preds, same with their last game, exactly 5, and before that it was actually 4. So, all right, let me plug back into my phone. Bear with. All right. Frank, what I'd say to that is I would wait a minute for it to drop to 6, because in all 6 of the Flyers games, it's gone over 1.5, but a lot of those games hit exactly 2. That is my 2 cents on it. But also, this could be each team scores one goal and you go into overtime and cash it as well. So, your call, my friend. But I would say I would hold off on it for maybe 2 or 3, 4 or 5 minutes into the period and see what happens. And there is one shot in this Stars game. One. 8 minutes in the period. Jeez. Yeah, that is going to be a very low scoring game. It might be a good spot to hit a team total play on one of these 7 p.m. games. And I don't want to do this, but I would say Nashville is probably the best bet there out of all those games because Edmonton and Winnipeg have already scored so many goals. I don't know how many more they have left in them. And LA and Minnesota, that could be a 0-0 game the way that they're playing right now. So I would caution on that. And one thing about this game, the Panthers Blue Jackets game, I said earlier that I did like Columbus in this game. There's not a whole lot of data. So I'm not very confident in this, but this is interesting. Columbus at home versus Florida has beaten them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've beaten them at home 7 straight times. So that is that. I mean, that's the only logic I would have for taking Columbus here. Um, Stat wise, let's take a look. They only have 9 shots. That is insane. Oh, they just got their 10th shot. Yeah, but man, Bobrovsky is not playing very well. He gave up 2 goals on his first 2 shots. So thoughts on Abs over 6 and Flames over 6? I like the Abs over tonight. I don't know. I think the easy answer is yeah, I like both of them because I do. Um, but I'm not confident enough to take the Calgary one, which is probably really stupid because it's probably going to be like an 8-goal game. Because both those teams have firepower. And I've been hearing a lot of people say today that Toronto is a really good bet tonight. I don't have an opinion on that. I actually lean Calgary because I don't think they drop all their home games in this series. And I don't know. They've been getting kind of unlucky too. I think the Calgary's due for a big game. And I think the Leafs are always overrated. Yeah, Calgary should have beat Toronto the other night too. I don't know if anybody saw that game. But yeah, it's interesting. I would say the over 6 probably should hit. It definitely should hit, but the Leafs are either hot or they're not, and Columbus just scored. Damn. I got to start taking the things that I'm saying out loud. Jeez. Hit 3. Yeah, Calgary is like one of those. Calgary and Minnesota both. They're just super gritty teams. Super gritty. Oh, the Stars should have scored right there. Yeah, but I remember last year or 2 years ago, Matthew Tkachuk, the Preds were up they scored with like 2 minutes left in the game or something. Um, Actually, I think we were up by two. Calgary scores with 1 or 2 minutes left. And then as time expires, Matthew Tkachuk scores between the legs. It was a crazy shot I've seen in person. And then he went and scored the game winner in overtime against us. That was like the most disappointing sporting event I have ever seen in my whole life. All right, we're getting these third periods underway. You know what I didn't look at? Columbus puck line. I saw some sharp money going in on that puck line earlier today. I didn't check like before puck drop or anything, but earlier today it was. Did did not cover. They did cover. Whew. Damn, look at this. 3-3 game, and then they scored 4 goals in the third period and won by 4. That's crazy. I'd say Columbus is probably going to cover this puck line. Let me see how this period keeps going, though, because, I mean, they barely had any shots. They have 11 shots this whole game. Like, the Penguins have, like, 25 shots and no goals. Oh, my God. The Red Wings just scored. Ouch. That's a big ouch right there. Damn. And that wasn't even a good shot either. Big shout out to the Stars for blowing that. Let's see if they come out and actually start trying to shoot the puck now. All right, what's going on in this game? And I may end up just taking this straight up now. Jeez, I cannot believe Detroit just scored the first goal. Stars can still score and give us a push at least, but I mean, Detroit has only scored 1 goal in the first period all season long. Damn, that sucks. That total just jumped all the way down to 5.5. And it is all the way at minus 130 now. Interesting. Yeah, the Minnesota Wild and Kings over under right now is 3.5. Which I cannot find one time that would have hit, even with the scoreless first period. But I also don't have a ton of faith in either of these teams to put goals on the net either. So oh, damn. Every time I say something, just take it. Because every time I say something, something happens in that game. Every freaking time. That's crazy. The Kings go ahead and go up 1-0. Yeah, it's too bad the Kings couldn't do that last period. Live second period is over 2.5. That's funny. That game total is just at 3.5. So Islanders game is interesting right now too. They're playing some lockdown defense. And we had a lot of quick action in that Sabres game, and now nothing. It is just insane to me how Columbus has 3 goals on like 12 shots. And it looks like the rest of the games are about to get started as well. When this drops, I'm going to hit this second period over if I can get it at 1.5. I'm actually surprised it's still all the way at 2.5 right now. I think that's rather take the under, but I don't want to take an under on either of these teams right now. You know what? I like the under here just because I think there's a good chance that this goes to overtime. And I don't see 2 goals happening in this third period. Come on, Flyers. Can we get a goal somewhere? Oh, okay. That works. Hopefully the Stars are next. The Stars look so slow. So I actually do like St. Louis and Vegas over tonight. I like St. Louis to win this game, actually. I took St. Louis to win this game, and I like the Sharks first period over. I always take the Sharks first period over. I don't know what it is about them, but for some reason they just have some first period magic, and then they just go dead the rest of the game most of the time. Honestly, this Flyers caps over or Flyers Devils over 6.5 is kind of interesting too. And Preds score. The Preds have 19 shots and not even a period and a half. All these second period totals are so juiced. And Vegas gets one quick. Yeah, the Blues are going to be in trouble this year because Bennington has not looked very good, and they really don't have a backup goalie. You saw what the Kings did to him the other night when they just beat the dog shit out of them. I do like this spread second period over. I think it's a good look for both teams, honestly. We'll probably get 3 goals in this one. Obviously, I would feel a lot safer at 1.5, but 2.5 is just a lot. Damn, I cannot believe the Stars just blew that first period lead. Not lead, but I cannot believe they just let the Red Wings score on them. That is some bullshit. All right, I'm going to take some money line swings right now. And the Blues first period over already hits. That is insane. I mean, damn, that was quick. Whoever said Toronto over, that was a really quick goal for you. These night games score so fast, and the ones early in the day just seem so slow paced in the first period. Man, the Red Wings never do anything good. Ever. They only kill stuff. That's all they ever do. Minnesota team total over 1.5. Is that a real number? Against the Kings? All right, we get a quick break. I'm going to dig into something real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the Wild team total over 1.5. And I'm going to place that We'll throw 40 on that. To win 25. The Stars are plus 110 on the money line. Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, the Penguins get one. There are just so many games going on right now. Rangers are all over Buffalo right now. Yeah, the Leafs are all over Calgary too. Oh, this is so interesting. I feel like the Rangers are going to tie this, but there's only 5 minutes left. That is, I don't know. It's not worth taking the over one. I mean, either way, it's most likely going to push. Preds all over Buffalo. I'm Chicago right now. And the Flyers over 5.5 cash. Damn, I guess those stats don't lie. This Isles game is going to be a nail biter. Stars team total over 2.5 against the Detroit Red Wings. The Red Wings are on the road. It's like one of those lines that just sounds too good to be true. Yeah, I am 100% taking this to win 30. Feel like this ticker that's on here, I feel like it's bad luck whenever I put something on here. Maybe we can change the color of it or something. What was that line I got it at? Plus 120? We need to change the color of it or something. I don't know how to change the colors, so we're just going to leave it. Uh-oh, the Blues. I feel a goal coming in this Avalanche game. I'm definitely not clicking on that game. And the Blackhawks get on the board again. Colorado really has not looked like a great team so far this season. They got the star power. They just have not looked great, though. You're getting outshot 7-3 at the moment. Still got some really tight games here. Bruins only have 3 shots this whole period. Wow. The Rangers are out shooting Buffalo 10-2 right now. That is so tempting to take the Rangers to score next. And there go the Ducks. The Ducks are on the board. And that leaves one scoreless game, Colorado. And let's check one more thing. There's so many games on at one time. It's ridiculous. The Panthers just tied it? Damn. Like I said, Columbus has won 7 straight at home against the Panthers. Man, Jonathan Quick just playing out of his mind tonight or something? He's not even playing. Cal Peterson is. He's allowing 3 goals a game, and Minnesota still has not scored. I do want to take Columbus. Let's go. All right. So Blues were on my card tonight, straight up, and hopefully I don't jinx them, but I really like the Blues tonight. But their goalie also sucks, so might actually be a decent time to take Vegas plus the points. There's just so many freaking games going on right now. And there go the Sharks and the Flyers. And the scoreless second period so far in Winnipeg. 12 shots so far in the period. Columbus has lost 3 overtime games this season. I don't know if I can actually take them. That's a lot of games to lose in overtime. And they've only played, what, 7 to 8 games? All right, it's time. I cannot believe the Caps just scored, though. You're right. Whoever said that. All right, we're going full screen mode. It's time. It's that time of the night. The Penguins just scored. Are you freaking kidding me? That team total would have hit too. Holy shit. Now I'm actually pissed. Oh my god. The fuck did the Bruins just blow that lead? That is so fucking embarrassing. That is so embarrassing if you're a Bruins fan. That is insane. They had 5 shots in the whole third period so far. Holy smokes. I might take next goal Chicago because the Preds just got a penalty and their penalty kill is non-existent. I mean, wow. I don't know how the Wild have not scored on the Kings backup goalie either. All right, this might be a good time to buy Vegas back. Um, I think the Blues win, like I said, but I don't know if they cover the puck line. These two teams like to go to overtime. Oh my god, the Penguins are going to win this in OT too. That is insane. The Flames have one shot in the whole first period. Red Wings are about to screw around and win this game. Damn, I hate the Red Wings. All right, I like Vegas puck line. I think it's worth taking while you can take it at 1.5 right now. Actually, I wonder if there's an alt spread I could take for this too. I cannot believe some of these games right now. Oh my god, I don't even know what to take right now. There's just so many games. I cannot believe the Bruins blew that lead. All right, if I can get it, I'm going to take the Red Wings second period over 0.5 though, if we can get it at that. I mean, these teams really aren't doing too much. I don't know if it goes over 1, but I told you guys Sharks first period overs and retire. It's like clockwork. Somehow they always score in the first period, and then yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the Stars are doing nothing right now. And the Stars got a power play coming up. Damn, some of this stuff is ridiculous tonight. All right, there we go. Stars are on the board, boys. About damn time. And Star's power play is so good. All right, I am taking the Predators third period over, though. I said that earlier today. I'm going to go ahead and swing on it. That might be my big play here, where we got a few pending. And I'm glad we didn't bet on Columbus, because you can't win 6 straight overtime games or however many, and she's not going to keep working. All right. Total is at 5.5, and we are currently at what, 3 goals? Dude, the Avs just scored again. Oh my gosh, 3-1 in the first period. Well, this is interesting. Take this over 2 even. We could try to wait for it to drop, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen or not. I wonder, both teams to score prop in the third period maybe might be better. There's a lot of different plays I could see here. All right, I'm going to take that third period over 2. Bruins, let's go. Finally, something good happened. So this is weird. It won't let me take this Preds over. Stars only with 4 shots right now. But it looks like they're keeping the pressure on Detroit. Be huge if they could get one more goal this period. I like Winnipeg in this spot, to be honest. Why is this system error occurring? I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick. And it's just being weird. Bovada being this weird for anybody else? Bruins, baby, let's go. Why is Bovada being the way that it is? Well, this is moved. Okay. All right, I'm going to parlay this to win 50. And then I may take one of these again if the line drops a little bit. Close enough. So I'm taking the Jets plus 1.5, and I'm taking the Predators second period over 2. And the Stars on the power play again. And this is where I would love to take the second period over. I mean, 8, that is insane. 8 of their 10 goals before today were on the power play. And their only goal today is on the power play. That is insane. All right, looks like we're about to get the ball rolling again. I don't like doubling down on plays, but this Minnesota total is at 3.5 again. And when it was at 3.5 before the Kings scored that first goal, I couldn't find an instance they had ever played that went under 3.5. But also, Minnesota hasn't scored yet, so. Yeah, there's one right there in 2016. That's interesting. Oh my God, the Stars should have scored right there. There we go. Minnesota's on the board, my friends. Let's go. Stars to score the next goal, only minus 225. What a bargain. All right, need Minnesota to get one more goal big time. Man, this Stars power play is just so slick. They're just so in sync. Oh my God, they're reviewing Minnesota's goal. I hate myself. That sucks. I already know they're going to take it away. Yeah, they took it away. That is so fucking stupid. Only because I bet on it, not because it's a dumb rule. Damn. This morning in the KHL, we got so screwed over. They reviewed a goal for 15 minutes. Our team tied it with 45 seconds left, and it got reversed. Oh, the goal counts. Beautiful. I think Calgary's interesting right now. If I remember correctly, well, I'm gonna go look right now. I think that Calgary has not scored in a lot of first periods, and then they score most of their goals in the second and third so far this season. Didn't score last game, and they ended with 2. Didn't score the game before, they ended with 5. Yeah, so exactly what I'm saying here, except for the one game against Winnipeg. Calgary might not be a bad look right now. It's Toronto's biggest lead in a first period. Wild back on the power play. Third period overs at 3. Jeez. Winnipeg, let's go. I need the Preds to start scoring now. Man, the Wild just have not gotten anything going on the power play tonight. 3 power plays, nothing. Stars on the power play again. This honestly, Stars second period over just because they're on the power play. Interesting look there. And it won't even let me select it. Really need the Preds to put one in here. Or even Chicago is fine too. Just somebody. Let's go. Jets take the lead. Yep, and there's Calgary. Damn, why I should have taken their team total or second period money line or something. I'm talking about it and I just didn't do it. Vegas gets one. Arizona's the only scoreless team. How are they looking? Not great. Wow, let's go. I should have just taken the Jets money line. Damn. Colorado and Toronto, maybe? Yep. Preds are about to fuck me. The Flames have 3 shots this whole game. That is wow. All right, what's going on here? We got all the lines frozen. Perez got a power play. It doesn't mean much because what are we, dead last in the league on the power play right now? And in penalty kill. That's impressive. %. That is so embarrassing. Man, I'm in a tough spot here too because this parlay, I mean, the second period over is probably toast if the Preds score because they're really not generating much offense at all. So it's probably just going to be a sit back type of thing. And there's not really a good option to hedge it with. There's no action anywhere right now. Oh, actually, Colorado just scored again. And the Preds are out shooting Chicago 33-16. Damn. I think the only thing that can save me on this parlay now is 2 empty nets. All right, the Preds are on the board. And this period over 2 is done for. Oh shit. No idea what happened, but I tried to take Flames next goal and they scored. I have no sound at all. Don't worry, boys. We're back with sound. All right, I need somebody to clutch up tonight. The Preds, the Wild, or the Stars, or somebody. Somebody score a buzzer beater. The Preds haven't had a shot in 4 minutes. So stupid. Damn, and the Preds go to OT. Stars in regulation, and the Stars puck line is very tempting. Damn, Colorado is just saucing on San Jose right now. Like, what is the spread for that game? It's probably 5. About to be minus 4.5. I'm looking at next goal Vegas possibly, and now they're on a power play, so it's going to be juiced. Knight's team total over 3.5 is interesting as well. I'll go ahead and take Knight's next goal. The Avs, dude. The Avs are just on fire right now. They're either so hot or they're not. It is only the second period. I wonder how many goals they're going to score. What is the Avalanche live team total? Yeah, fuck the Wild. I know they lost. The Avalanche don't even have a live team total right now. Stars really don't look that good tonight. And the Preds win. And Calgary absolutely dominated that period. And they only got 2 goals out of it, though. Man, I need the Stars to turn it up a little bit. Red Wings have not had a scoreless third period all season yet. Man, I mean, this game, there's just no offense. Damn, the Stars put one in. All right, I'm going to take a prop for Calgary game. If they have it, both teams to score in the third period. Check one more thing before I lock it in. The Stars are not doing anything right now at all. It might not be sound for a minute just because I got to plug in my phone. The Stars did just score a shorthanded goal against Nashville, though. I don't know if they have it in them right now, but if they do, it's plus 425. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the Stars are going to win this game or not. They look so flat. You got a minute left on the power play. Damn, both money lines in regulation right now are plus 600. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh. Wow, Detroit had him. I do not I don't know how they didn't make that. Oh my god. Nothing on my screen yet, but everything's frozen. Well, that was a good save. Damn. Red Wings are kind of saucy. I don't know. Nice. You took a shot at it. just completely fucked the Dallas Stars for not doing that like 20 minutes ago. Because um honestly, my plays are pretty consistent with the unit size. I most Most of the time, everything is the same amount of units for the most part. Um, Unfortunately, the two-unit plays today both missed. Um, but yeah, the reason I keep my units pretty much the same size is because I'm confident that I can hit more than half of my plays every single day and go positive. And obviously, that didn't happen today. But it's up to you. Like if you were following like the unit scale that I have and everything, um, and have been for a week or two, you should be fine. But I mean, it's really a personal thing. It's up to you. Also, Calgary just scored, and you guys see I had Calgary right here, and okay, it's the 10th time that's happened tonight. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. And today has not been my day. Just not my day today. But we do hit Calgary and Toronto, both teams to score in the third period. And I do have one prop left on Vegas to score next. So we will see about that. They are on another power play. They haven't done anything on the power play so far today. I'm pretty sure Vegas has a 5-on-3 right now. If they don't score, I don't even know. Yeah, it is a 5-on-3. Let's go. All right, Vegas. Now, I am on the Blues money line on the card, though, so. Yeah, I just don't understand how St. Louis always takes so many penalties in the third period. Are the Coyotes really about to go 2 games in a row without scoring? That's pretty wild if that happens.